Hello and welcome. So another day to continue our journey on playing HASTE. Earlier there was updates in this game, but since there's no patch notes from the developers, so I don't know what they changed in this update. And yeah, previously we have beaten the 9th shard, and for this stream we're gonna be trying to beat the 10th shard or the final boss. So off stream I was trying to get into the boss, and I actually reached the boss off stream, but it was really an unexpected experience for me. So let me just show you guys the clip right here. So here we have the final boss, and we are supposed to hit her like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 times in total. So basically in this part we have to hit one of her legs right over there, and for this boss it's actually really difficult, and I've been trying to beat her for like 5 times already now, and the best one so far is for me to only hit her 10 times if I remember correctly. So yeah, there's some black laser going on, some black spikes also, and the terrain was really cracking up like that, and you really want to get some elevation going so that you can aim for those for her feet, I suppose. And yeah, this terrain can really mess you up like this. So let me just skip on to this part. So if you got beaten by the boss, there will actually be a special cutscene like here. If you got beaten, this cutscene will be played, and somehow Zoe will be thrown back into the start, like right here. Here is, I actually got confused in here since it's shown new game over here, and I really don't want to reset my save file, so I just want to check on the setting first, and then when I get back it should continue instead. Thus I continue with the game, and there's another cutscene that will be played right here. This is like the cutscene that we have when we start the game for the first time, but there's actually 2 Zoes in this cutscene. So like the left one over here is the fresh Zoe from the start, but this one is the Zoe that have beaten by the boss and thrown back into the timeline, and then they both merge into one. After that, the game was continue like usual. And if you ever beaten by this boss again, the cutscene will not gonna be played again. So yeah, I just want to show that to you guys. Oh yeah, also as you guys notice here in the clip, let's see here, in the clip over here, it's shown HASTE version 1.1.b, but in our current game it is 1.2.a. so yeah, there's already an update going. Besides that, there's nothing much for me to tell, so just let's continue with our game over here. So I've tried like quite a lot on beating this final boss over here, and yeah, I've tried over and over and over, but keep failing since I don't really know what best strategy to fight over her. And oh yeah, beside that difficult boss fight, the fragment was actually gonna be a pretty long fragment to get through the boss, and this stream will probably gonna be something like a marathon, since we gonna do a lot of running to get through the boss. And when we do reach her, we actually gonna have a really hard time on fighting her, so hopefully I will be able to beat her in this stream. But if I still can't, perhaps there will be another stream on beating this boss. So let's see here. Let's see how much fragment do we need to go to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We need to get past through 26 fragments to get to the boss. So yeah, it will be some really long journey ahead of us. Hopefully you guys will bear with me on attempting to beat this boss. So let's see here. We actually want to get to this side. So for this boss, I actually gonna need lots and lots of items, and I don't think I can manage to get the achievement on about beating the 10th shot with no items and no damage or so. Currently I don't think I could ever manage to complete that achievement. Oh no, we actually messed up really bad over there. So yeah, this boss is gonna be really hard for us to fight, but supposedly they said it will gonna be much easier with dictable abilities, but since we haven't tried that, we're gonna try to beat it with this board ability. Hopefully we can still manage to beat her with this ability. So let's see. Whoa. Crater, right to that hill. So yeah, the voice rate is actually really fast. Let's see here. Let's grab this bucket instead to guarantee us some survivability to get through the boss. So for this boss fight, you actually want to get some speed boost items, and that what we call the mystery spring item will also gonna be really useful, since you really need some elevation going to be able to spot where the other legs are gonna be, or also to get past through those terrains. So let's see here. As you can see here, the corruption is already caught up with us. So yeah, it's getting really fast. So let's see here. What do we want to get? We actually want to get this rocket boost. Now we got the Thursday hat, and it will give us another 10% of boost. Yeah, we need lots and lots of speed going. Later in the start of the next fragment, so let's see here. Oh, we still managed to get an S, so let's see what can we buy over here. Let's grab another rocket boost, which I suppose hopefully we can get the legendary item that gonna give us 0.1 second cooldown reduction for every 10% boost that we have, since if we can get ourselves on that item, we can actually gonna be able to use our boots continuously, and this speed boost will gonna be really useful later in the boss stage. So let's see here. We got another S over there. Let's use our boots. So you really want to go as fast as you can in this shot, since the corruption rate is really oh no, we did that one, but okay, we still gonna be killed ourselves later. What's the next segment? Let's see here. Portal, we got another S, so the next one is elite tile. So for this elite tile, those big blue glowing things will actually gonna have here. You're actually gonna have a really huge area later on, so the closer you get to the closer you get to the boss, the bigger the area that those spheres gonna have, so you really want to be cautious about that, since at our previous stream, those sphere is really mess us up, so let's see. Hopefully, since we already know this on how the sphere works, we can actually able to avoid those attacks. So let's see, we almost got hit by that laser. We actually need some bonfire later to get our lives back. Lazy is okay, so let's see. Oh, we actually want to get this mysterious spring. Let's just skip our start, since I think we already got enough healing already. So the spring is gonna be at the speed of the remind yourself of that. So for the active items, you actually gonna have 5 slots of active items that you can use, and if you fill all 5, you can still get the active items, but you actually can't activate the items. So let's get start that, and here. Yeah, the lift there is actually gonna be really helpful on the boss stage later, so let's see. Another info that I forgot to tell you in off screen, I actually gained another achievement, which are veteran, and to unlock that you actually need to complete 50 challenge. And what's other one? I forgot what's the other one too. Let me just check what's the other one after this real quick. So let's oops, we messed up with that one. Both of our boots at the same time. And this easy. Oh, we don't want to mess this landing over here. Since if we miss the landing there, we're actually gonna lose another heart, and hopefully we can still hit our heart up to this best, so we can have more chance on fighting her. So let's see here. Let's go over here, use our boost. Oops. Again to gain more speed. So hopefully we're gonna get great item over here. Oh yeah, I also upgraded my, let's see here. Let's just grab that one, I suppose. I actually upgraded my what does it call? Item rarity. So at the previous stream it was still at 100%, I suppose, but now it is jumped to 150%. Let's see here, the connection is already behind us. This is our boots again. Yeah, you really want to get some speed boost going for this shot, since as you can see the corruption rate is really fast over there. We only managed to score D on there, so let's see. Boots. Why not? Oops, whoop. Now if we somehow manage to avoid all of those, even though we kinda messed up a bit over there, but thankfully the corruption has not been total to us. So let's see here, we have 2.4 thousand, and I suppose let's just grab it all, since most of them is useful. So we grab shortcut, it's gonna take us some boost every time we did every time we did a close calls, and the other item is gonna give us 10% boost for 6 seconds, every 6 seconds as well, and the other item will gonna give us 3% energies for every, whoops, almost hit that, for every 100 for that VRAM. So really fast over here. We already reached 140. Let's see. Oh, it is this neon theme. Tundra. Yes, it is the Tundra biome over here. I actually forgot that we grabbed the pocket knife earlier, so I was just wondering how did our health work. That's forward. Oops, we almost. So yeah, the fragments is actually getting quite difficult, but the fragment itself is still manageable. But the boss later on, I still haven't figured out how to beat her later. So let's see here. Let's just these. I think I haven't unlocked the achievement which require us to get 3 legendary items in a single shot. Hopefully we can get that achievement as well in this stream. Let's see over here. The boots, and I really like those crispy steps that it made. Let's grab the token. I really like the crispy steps sound that it makes when we got the white boost flame going. So the white flame is actually gonna appear if we have at least 100 boost, I suppose. There. Oops. Whoa! No, we messed up really bad. Hopefully we can still recover from it all. We're gonna have enough speed going already. We can manage to lose each chunk of our health, but if we happen to lose another heart, I think we should reroute ourselves to get some bonfire. So let's see here, we have 1.8. What can we buy over here? No more active items, so let's just grab that. Let's just continue and keep our... Oh, that's actually the last shop. So here we are again. We met the machine yet again, so we actually don't have any starting time, but this timer is gonna start whenever you get near one of her legs. So like if you get near here, the timer will gonna be started, and once you do, you really want to get going to get to the other legs. So yeah, you really want to get all of her legs. Okay. So we already have a really messed up situation over here. We cannot figure out where the legs are gonna be. So let's see. go. I don't see any. Oh, there's actually another one over here. So we really need some elevation lift, and there's another one over there. Hopefully we can get to that. No, we wasted our time, so yeah, it's kinda difficult with all the terrain that it has. So let's just try to get from the middle part first, then we gonna get ourselves to the outside like this. Since, as you guys noticed earlier, the middle part has higher elevation than the outer one, so we actually have to go first. No, we don't have enough elevation to go there. No. So yeah, I keep messing up at this boss here, since I don't know which route to take to get her. So let's just grab us. No, that. Get us keep going. We really want to go high enough to see where we need to go next. So here, boots again. We need to hit her for 6 more times. Let's see here. This lane over there. I don't think we can manage to beat her here, so let's just try again. Perhaps we should. No? We should take the gap over there. Perhaps we gonna get some energy going first, then we start to get our legs after. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. More is on the outside over there. Perhaps let's try this route. Oh no, we got defeated again, so yeah, it's really a tough battle that we gonna have with this boss. Let's just try over here again, and hopefully we gonna get some good enough item combos to beat that boss. Oh, we already took some heavy damage over there. Or perhaps if we still be unable to beat the boss, we're gonna grab the Sage Cowl later and try what people suggesting us. people say that you can actually just grab Sage Cowl, then grab some, yeah, perhaps the screen. Grab some the Sage Cowl and grab some energy items. Only like those plutonium coins, so that you can repeatedly use the Sage Cowl to easily beat the boss. Oh, we messed up big time over there. I think I have gotten better to get past through this spinning laser, but sometimes it still messes me up inside. So let's see here, and do that. It's over here. Oh, we almost hit those rocks, and let's see, are we reading over here? We only hit C, so let's let's grab this, I suppose, so that we can go fast right away on every fragment. I was hoping for some sparks item earlier, since after the patch they have buffed the sparks items, and there are gonna be lots and lots of shops as well in this shop. So let's see here. So yeah, you can actually get many short items that let's grab that. You can actually grab many spark generating items, so that when you get to the sub tile or sub fragment, you're gonna have lots and lots of spark to spend, and you can actually be able to purchase all 3 items, then use the reroll to purchase another 3 items. So like if you have 3.5 thousand when entering the shop, you can actually be able to do that, but only for those normal items, I suppose. Yeah, plutonium seems really still a really great item to have. We just running wild. Gonna need to grab the reboots over here. So we grab one, there's another one over here. No. This reboots is... Oh, we grabbed 2 of them already. And where's the other one? I need to grab one more. Wait, that's the... Oh, that's this trail. Let's just follow it, take it, and we grab our 3rd one. With that, we have 500 more sparks to spend. Here we have some train going over here. Yeah, this train is actually really nice, and so many people are loving them. No. Oh god. I don't know why the obstacle just disappears like that, but that really messes us up again. So let's see here. Don't mess up again. I think we're gonna encounter two bonfires, so if we don't lose another heart, we can still get ejected fall. So let's see here. There's another one of these bowls. This is our board again. Get to this track, and we got an S. So let's see here, we have 1.5. So what do we want to spend it on? Procedural, of course. Grab this item for that. So what we're gonna have next? We're gonna have a normal fragments over here. So we actually want to stick on to the land as much as we can, so that we can generate loads and loads of sparks to spend later. So these items, as it says, it will generate sparks for every 100 meter that we run, and that will only count when our feet are touching the ground, like so. The item has been buffed, since previously it requires 150 meters, and it will only generate. Let's be more focused over here, I suppose. And it will only generate 3 sparks, but since they buff all of these spark generating items, now it gave 10 sparks instead of 3. This is really nice to get. And also, since now they don't cost us, why is there so many of these spinning lasers? Like there's 6 of them, I suppose. Thankfully we missed them all. Oh, we actually want to have this item, since we have the plutonium part, and it will work well with this item. So this item will make us invulnerable as long as we have energy to spend. So yeah, hopefully we can get another 3 of the plutonium, or perhaps another energy generating items. That would be really great, since if we able to do so, we're practically gonna be immune all of the time as long as we use our ability like that. So let's go over here. Hopefully we can grab many more energy giving items. So now boost for every landing, restore health. So this item that have chance to do something is gonna be affected by the luck status. So let's just skip that. And there's also the item that is called jackpot, if I remember correctly, which can give us 100 sparks on every perfect landing that we do, but it only has 10% chance to generate. So if we happen to get locks going, it will actually gonna be able to trigger more, and with that item you can actually bump up your sparks to, let's get the garden roots, bump up your sparks to like, ooh, no, let's get the golden necklace instead, since we are not doing the legendary, 3 legendary items yet. Let's see there. That actually was really bad, but since we have done it, we can recover really quickly. Oops. And I really like this chirping sound that the item made when we use it like that. It's kinda nice to hear and a nice indicator that you know the item is active and you are invincible when you hear the item. So, you can only buy this one. Thankfully there's no much of those big blue sphere things, since I've been with my eyes on them. Ow. So we really don't want to encounter any of those big blue sphere when we are getting near the, let's grab the rockets, I suppose, near the boss. Oh, we cannot purchase any of that, so let's just skip, and we still have another run. Let's glow purples. I think purples is the color that you'll get when we have 75% boost going. So yeah, if you have huge enough boost, it's actually gonna be easier to land those perfect landings, since you can actually just Okay, so let's just try it one more time, and if we got U-turn again, I think we're gonna to try the cowl strap instead after this. So let's mess up the landing. Over here, since I'm a little more beneficial to us, so let's get the chance and get this shot up there, I suppose. Oh, we really want to avoid this last elite near the presence. If we do encounter that big spear thing, it's gonna mess up around. This one is actually really nice, but we will gonna spend the spot instead, so let's get this blood engine. Let's see here. Simply gonna grab this instead. So the legendary item that I get earlier is actually a really nice combo to have later. there's an item which gonna heal us for 5 HP every time we get hurt, and it's very let's see the presentation here. Oh, still comes like 4 keys. The nuts here. If we use them, we might actually benefit out. And here's another chance. Hopefully we can get Miata here. We actually only need to follow her like this, then don't mess that money with that. Wait. Thankfully we don't lose our cards, but we does lose the 500 score that we could get if we complete the challenge. We actually need some boost going over here. since the laser will do these points, I suppose. And for the brake capacitor, it's actually gonna be suspended. How fast you are going through them. Sparks from the captains. This is nice. For the rails, when it went too high, to actually get stone away from the rails. And also hitting the rails from the side, this one is actually quite easy than the other times, since you only require to put some landings on this platform that they put over here, and the landing here is not really difficult. And those rings will indicate that it is the last platform for this one. Really, we have 1,000 on our possession. So let's see here. Let's open those. Let's pick our sparks. is confirm on probably just gonna react the shot, we do met the boss later, and then we will try the let's just grab that, and let's see what can we get. Yeah, let's just grab any of those, and it's gonna be no? Oh no! get 172, that will be added to our base 500, so we get 772 there. Oh, a heart over here. And yeah, this sharp will be a really long one since it has 27 fragments in them, including the boss files there. Just for 5 seconds. Is this our last shotgun? This is a hero, and hopefully we can get... Oh, this is actually the combo item that we need to get, and that's so good. This item we can restore 5 health when taking damage, and this item over here we're gonna lose us 5 health but gonna give us 10% boost when we use them. So let's see here, it's gonna be a really nice combo to have. So hopefully it works like what I imagine it would, but if it's not, it's gonna test. Yep, let's just try to buy the colo, I suppose. Oh, there they are. I think the colo will gonna cost us 150, so let's talk to Dara over here. Oh, it only took 1,000. So let's change our ability there. And yeah, let's try what this does. Ooh. Okay. Let's try it more. It's gonna cost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it costs less than the board and it's lift us up. So let's just try it. Hopefully we can get enough energy items later so that we can maximize the use of this gold. It already felt different on the board. Than before, so I think I need some adjustment on how I'm gonna use the ability here. It's still different. Yes, and immediate speed boost and this to get to that. We want to go like, oh, perhaps we would like over here instead, and I think we can afford to go like this, but if we mess up something along the way, we can always reroute. So let's try to hold. No, you cannot hold it. So it is a one that you can do like that, and you can hold it suppose. So, let's see here, but we really want to go through like this, so it will mess up to that point. We can always put it through parts this for this early fragment, it will actually if we actually use something like that, but as we lay the fragment, the area is actually getting bigger, but the display does not properly. Like it is bigger area, more stable, but the area is actually changing. Get over here. This one is actually gonna be really bad, even though it is a legendary item. Oh, let's just grab a journal, I suppose. Let's see here. With that, I suppose. And hopefully we can get as many spawns as we can before the next shot, so that we can encounter since garden roots will give us soar too much, you might actually need to readjust. Let's see here. Let's grab another one of this. And what's do we have here? More boost. Also want more boost. And we actually do miles over here. I think after this we need to start hunting again. So the last thing that it lacks is speed, I suppose, for the safe skull item here. It's not giving us so much speed, so I need to use this camera. Let's see here, we want to grab business lead. Let's see, perhaps we want to went like this, went like that, went like that, and one is short, I suppose. So we only have 3 of these pellets. let's move over this way. Let's move like this. Shop or I think we want to. Oh, do we want to get risky or yes? Something like that, I suppose. Hopefully we can get enough boost items before we get item to support it, and let's enter our shop over here. So let's just web over. Oh, we can actually web like this. It's hard to choose. And the cow is supposedly gonna help us a lot in the boss fight, but currently we haven't been able to get past through this fragments to get here. With the boat, so I really need to get used to this item. So yeah, let's do another restart over here. And hello for you guys that watching this stream. And sorry if my gameplays not that great enough. So yeah, our goal here will be defeating this shard. Here, hopefully we can manage to pull this one on the screen if we are still not able to. Perhaps I'll try to stream about it again tomorrow, and probably it will be around this hour as well. Let's choose our pathing again. I really want to get us through this first elite so that we can get some free items going. First, let's start over here. Actually, we can add over like this. Yeah, well, hopefully we can get past through this elite fragment over here. Then we can get some boost item like the rough boots or even the golden necklace that will help us a lot. I think get the hang of this item thing. gonna grab the rocket boost first since we really need some speed going. Let's grab the pumpkin. The pumpkin is pretty much broken right now. That the pumpkin will decide giving me plus 60 max HP. It will also heal us every time we enter a fragment. Also there's another item here. We got this tall, this purple looking item thing. The big squash. Yeah, I think it is called the big squash. It will give us 50 max HP instead of this boost is really much easier to complete. Let's use health from all these. The bug that I have is works the same, so like either you get the pumpkin or the squash, they both will heal your HP when you enter the fragment. What should we get? This. And we have this tree our decision there since we already lost so much health, and hopefully we can find the bonfire to recover our health. This bonfire over here, and how about we go over like this? Yeah, we can still get one bonfire here. Sorry about that. Let's see. Hopefully we can do this one. the board so much, and for this cow you really want to grab some boost item first to guarantee yourself to, yeah, it's much easier. Let's see here. Let's grab this one. And I'll give it here. No, we don't need a snack. The herb snack. I think we're gonna get our sparks here. For the pocket snack, we actually got the pumpkin. I think so yeah, the pumpkin better person than the pocket snack, since pocket snack will only heal us after we finish the sword, and after we clear the fragment the pumpkin. Along with that, we're also gonna get us 60%. No, not 60 flat back for each view. And exact this one is yeah, I think it is the first time along with the neon thing. This basil is now having balance, so I think we're gonna follow this one that we color inside. Ooh, the folder is glowing black and yellowish. So let's see here, what can we buy over here? An teleport, that's what I'm gonna use. Grab this and grab that. So we haven't been able to encounter an energy item so far. Than what we had before. No, how much is that? No. So yeah, you really want to get speed boost along with energy replenishing items. If we get this cow, no, if we use this now. Over here, let's restore our heart here, and what's that supposed to be like 7 more attachment? Oh, I forgot that we used the pole. Now let's use our boots. perhaps you can grab these. And let's run over here. I think it is our a house over here, so yeah. Again. Let's do it another time. So we've been live for 2 hours already now, and yet we haven't been able to beat this boss. We've done quite some tries with the board ability, but we haven't figured out the strategy on beating the boss with the board, so now we try to do the tower over here, but for the tower, the fragment itself is actually getting harder to do, like we already beaten that in our first time, so let's just try it again. And let's see here. So yeah, for the tower, you really want to get yourself some better landing so that you can maintain your speed quite well without depending on the abilities, since the tower is used mostly for outward mobility like that rather than keeping speed. So if you really find hard time to keep your momentum, you can easily, I think we went over here, and we went over there, and we went like this. Perhaps we can run over here, so that if we look to the left or if we don't, we can so let's see that again. So we lost 100 sparks. Yeah. Hopefully in this shot we're gonna get boost item in the later fragment, since actually manage a program for the tracking. Here, even though we lost 100, we still have 700 in our hand. Hopefully we can grab something else. This, I suppose, since we also need the energy as well. So yeah, this is all done with energy going and an obstacle. Well, let's grab more spark, I guess. I really want to get some use item, but always be aware that they have a really good area. No, I think we are gonna go for the also have here. Actually get plutonium here so that we can spam our abilities later. So why did I grab this microwave? I think we are gonna use parts of our energy, so since it is based on how much our energy we use, we can maximize the So now we run quite progress, but if I mess up big time earlier, we actually read our run. Let's see over here. Hopefully we can get a better result in this one. So far we haven't been able to get the boss using the coins. Let's see here. game, so let's just override it. And we don't want to get through that, I suppose, unless we have like 5 speed boost items. Let's grab this. I actually want to wait for the option, but it is a boost item. I think we can still use it. No, we messed it over here. Over here, then after we grab the reboot, we gonna done over here. So let's get another reboot. So you can actually grab all of the reboots or one reboot. But the more reboots you grab means the more sport you will gain later. And as you can see, this item. And then we maximize it again. here, the item will be activated. So you can start and start. So for each rebuild, you're gonna get us we actually want to get as much spot as possible. So far this I think this gonna be our last go, and hopefully we can still grab 700, 750, and with that, it stays over here, and we got 1,250 sparks. Oh, we have so many sparks, and with that generates us so many. And we have almost 3,000 in our manual flows. So that's our spot so that we can still keep on boost going. Rewind ourselves. It's a trigger. Oh, jackpot. I actually want that, I think, so that we can gain more sparks. we gain a free 100 boost. So let's see here. Let's press that so that we can get more boost. No more fragment, more spark means more boost. Yeah, I think it just golden all over the map like this. Already high enough. Let's see what can we have here. Oh, we actually want this item. Yeah, let's grab this so that if we ever mess it up again, we can just pop the item up. And hopefully we can or perhaps a little bit cooldown reduction for every really nice. Yeah, with this maybe we can actually just overkill. I don't know very much about and we have here, no, I actually don't want that. If I re-roll, no, well, we don't actually want that. So far, this shop item is not really that great, so let's see here. So I think we might want to go over like this. Yeah, I think we can manage to beat the elite tiles over there. Yeah, this is so speed boost in our direction. Just see more. so that we can have more survivability since the pumpkin will heal us against the fragments, but we really want to get so that those damage are HP instead. Oh, it felt really easy to complete this. I'm taking damage more spawn. Health, but more boost. Let's try to grab this blood engine. Hopefully we can get a combo for it. Let's see over here. Now let's reroll. I've been great so far. Let's reroll. Plutonium coin. We really want that. More time and let's see here. I'm taking damage and availability, but let's grab that since we already have quite enough boost in our position. So we and yet nothing on here can boost this. I don't think we have any healing items in our possession, so yeah, let's discard I suppose. Currently this setup is really great, but can still mess this one up. just do another run, I suppose. So far the call is actually really great and there, but we actually have some monitor so that we just lose some forward momentum. And I suppose we should have many more energy items, since clearly having one gaming time is not enough to maintain our energy area. Get over like this, get over like that. That's just be risky, I suppose. Yeah, perhaps be a bit more risky like we did earlier. So the booster pulse is really the MPG of our previous run, and since we just went to hold all of those spots instead of spamming it, we actually gained so many boosts because of the hold item, and with that we were able to get through the boss, but sadly our execution at the boss is really needs some works and we haven't been able to beat the boss. And hopefully we can have better execution in this run. Automatic curves. Automatic curve is really nice to have, since it will regenerate our XP over time. stimulated. And how does it have to select these things to get away from that? And that is the ability to set that in. We maybe skip here this. Let's see here, we want to get no. Let's get this one. Oh, we actually have sport the span, so let's continue. This challenge without the ball. So let's see here. You just have to follow this Miata. So only task is to follow Miata. Get those screens. So, go back. Let's have split, but there is something there. You can see we only have 12 seconds left. And we only have vertical limitless inputs. We only have 1,000 stand. We lost 500 potential that we could get if we broke Miata earlier. But yeah, the Miata challenge was really a hard one to do. Speed over here. We need some more speed going over here. Slap our wings. Slap our wings some more now. that, even though we already have 20% speed boost, but I think it's wrong. This rocks to our speed up. Oh, we managed to see it. So let's see here. Do we need some realm or something item is better, I suppose? We cannot purchase any of that. So far, the item that we get in this one is not really that great. It went really great on our previous run, but this one is I suppose. But it's still decent to get these items. Hopefully you can get more items. Cooldown reduction items. Let's see what we can over here. Oops, we get that, thank you. And the confuse are about the target is on the right and the screen is on the left. Target is on the right, screen is on the left. That ability there, and because of it. With this rocket boot, we pass through this quite better than our previous station. So minus health. Let's connect the bottom one, I suppose. Hopefully we can get pumpkin over here. No. Secret technique, perfect landing, critical chance, game boost. Yeah, we want that. That is what we can afford. So let's hopefully we can clear this one without taking any damage. No, no, no. Pop on this. That. I think this is last option that the void, I suppose. Actually want to get this instead, I suppose, since we have the item from the manual item, which will item over here. We got what we need, a plutonium coin. Hopefully we can get one later. So let's see. Oh, we can get energyless to enable grappling hook. Let's grab the pumpkin first so that our health is getting back to health. We actually met the machine already. that, we're finally able to beat the final boss. Sorry guys, it took quite long for me to beat it. I actually need 3 hours to be able to beat it. But yeah, the cowl has been really useful for me. And it really does it really is a tough battle for me. So let's just see what's in here. The Wraith has gone and used his ability to save us, I suppose. Yeah, they're using her. Oops. Save us and with that, there's our final cutscene. So let's see. So we interact with Ava over here. This is it. This is the nothingness. This is where I turned back the very first time. This is the end. It is not so. Like I said, you go back. Have done so much damage, but there is no hope. You can keep the universe trapped in an endless cycle of destruction and go that hole. Well, let's just continue with this in here. I think you guys don't want to hear my, well, let's just say okay-ish voiceover. So yeah, this has been some quite journey we're having for this game. And what do we have? Oh, we can actually control our movement over here. Let's just went back. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I just want to walk around here. I think this sphere is sucking us in, like, yeah, there's this wave that keeps blocking us from getting out there. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I just want to went around here. Can we just went out of town over here? No, the current is too strong. It keeps pushing us over to the middle side, but let's see what they have over this side. Did they have any current going at this side? So let's see here. No, I don't want to go there. I think this one has spherical platform. Yes, it does. And on every corner, well, circle does not have any corner, so in every side they have this wave that blows us back to the middle. So yeah, as you can see here, you actually can't get through this side, and the only way is to go over here. Let's see. Well, are we just keep? I think we are just running in circle. Let's see here. No, the V8 went quite farther. Lisa, this is terrifying and exciting. If you have anything, whatever I can, I will. So let's see here. No, I just want to go back over here. No, it spawns us back in. So there's no more Easter eggs, I suppose? No? Wait, what will happen if we abandon our shard here? Let's just continue with the supposed story, I suppose. So, hello for anyone who watching this stream. So, currently we've beaten the boss of the 10th shard, or the final boss of this game, and this is the last scene that you will get after you beating the game. So, the strategy that I use on beating the boss is to use the Sage Cowl and pretty much getting much energy item and the speed boost items. So yeah, on the previous run the item set was actually really great, but it only missed some energy giving items, and sadly my execution was really bad in there and we actually lost the battle, but thankfully we managed to pull one off in this run. And let's see here, we already getting quite close to the gate over here. So yeah, in this cutscene you can still control Zoe whatever you want, but you can't actually go over the border there. So besides just running left and right, there's nothing much else to do other than watching the conversation that has been going on. So yeah, and yeah, this viewer has left again. So time to talk to myself again. So let's see here, we are getting quite close. No. Let's just freeze this again. No, I actually don't want to go there yet. Let's go over here again, and yeah, let's just end this one for real this time. So it has been quite so let's see here, development. Andrea as environment concept artist illustrator. It is out as programmer, having had reading as music composer. Can we come back? I actually want to take all of their names, so shout out to all of them for making this game. So let's see here, Jonathan Charles as Beth, Nadia Hellman as office manager, Daniel Lenius as physical production. So additional PR and marketing, Black Suit, weather outfit support, IUI gamer marketing support of China, sorry for those that I didn't read. So we have special thanks for Casey, Honors, Moran, Kyle, Ray Kushner, Ivan, Lucia Pinto, Liliana, Allah, Hosters, I hope, and this thanks for all the beta testers. Also, here we have the list of installers that's localized their game and to watch video review. Lead project manager Tyler Navali, project manager Julio Studios, so I will do this, and we got 873 shards. So let's just complete our shard and Well, there's no more interaction with it. And I think this 10 shot does not have any after mode like the other shot does, so let's see over here what items do we use to get the completionist achievement. So where's gone? Let's check command real quick over here. So there's so many items that we haven't bought, so let's see here. We've encountered pretty much every single of this item since there's no silhouette no more. So let's see here. This booster buff is the MVP item that we have on our previous run. It helped us a lot on getting so many speed boosts. Wait, let me just check on items here. So Apocalypse is manifest all items and purchases to discover all items, so we haven't been completed those, so perhaps we still miss some of these items. So let's see here. So we still missed on Perfect Landing Master. Is to complete a shot with only perfect landings. This one is actually quite hard to do, but it's still manageable, and I think we can aim for that later. There's the Perfection achievement to complete short 10 with only S rank and without taking damage. I think we cannot do this achievement yet. We need to practice ourselves a bit more. So Apocalypse to manifest all items. So manifest is here when you have this little spark icon thing in the bottom left of the item is shown that you've manifest the item. So manifest means that you've bought the items when Jones sold it in his shop. So let's see here, we still miss many of these items to manifest. So if you happen to get the item from the elite fragments, it won't count as manifesting the items. So you have to buy the item to unlock the manifest this Apocalypse achievement. So the next achievement is the Archivist, is to discover all items. Somehow we still haven't unlocked this achievement yet. The next one is Untouchable, to complete short 10 with no items and without taking damage. Ooh. Currently, with our current ability, we really depend on the items to help us to get through the short, and even so, even with those items, we still need to prepare to take some huge chunk of damage. And the next achievement is the Machine, complete short 10 with no items, without taking damage, and with only perfect landings. Yeah, I don't think we can really hope to achieve this one. And there's also one hidden achievement, so let's see here. Well, let's just keep the hidden achievement hidden for this time. So yeah, that's about it for this series, guys. thank you guys for watching, and luckily we able to finish all of this short in live stream, even though I kinda messed up a bit, since after the first stream I just got eager to play it and just went to beat the third and the fourth shot while still off stream, and I actually managed to get to the boss of the fifth shot, but I haven't beat the fifth shot there. So yeah, before I start the second stream, I actually went to reset our save file and just bring it back to the last spot that the first stream end, which are the completion of the second shot. Hopefully you guys won't miss much of its content, even though while completing the later shot I pretty much skipped most of the stories. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoys the stream so far, and thank you for the guys that have been watching and accompanying me on completing this game. So if you want to check on the game for yourself, the link is at the description down below. The landfall is still doing their discount campaign, so most of the landfall games is currently on sale at Steam. So for this haste game you're gonna get 20% discount, so this game will gonna cost like around $12 or so. So yeah, the discount will gonna be there till 8th of April, so if you want to get it, you better get it as fast as you can. And well, even though this is the end of this series, but I will still try to make more content about this game. Probably we're gonna do some item here. Yeah, item here and ability here, or perhaps some combos of these items. No, not her. I want to talk to John. Where's John? So yeah, on some combos that you can do for these items. Oh yeah, since they already added the full game category on speedrun.com, I probably will check on that also, and hopefully I can do some decent run, or perhaps I will try to do a speedrun like on stream like I did in the demo. So yeah, that's pretty much it from me, since the stream has been going for quite some time now. Oh, 3.5 hours already. So thank you guys for watching, and see you guys later in the next video. So let me just
put this text here. Thanks for watching. I'll just gonna mute my mic from now on, and I'll just gonna do endless run some endless run over here. So if you want to keep watching, let's just watch it. But I won't do more commentary from this point onward.